Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Set! Black 80!
Check, 48's the mic.
Check pass, check pass.
No spacing.
Hold the look, hold.
They'll run with the NC State man. It's Jalen Samuels. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up. Still a nice play by the defense.
On 2nd and 7, Roethlisberger. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
He don't want it.
Hey!
Motion.
On 1st down, it's Samuels. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Check, 48's the mic. Let's go, D.
Buzz!
Mike 48. Let's go, D.
From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down.
Here we go.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looks pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
They'll run on 1st down. Samuels. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Here we go, D. Get off the field.
These two.
Motion.
On 2nd down, Samuels. They find some open field here. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Jalen Samuels, 32 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Let's go. Okay.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Jam. Smoke. Watch 98. 98's the mic. I'm coming for you. You mind?
From the gun, Jackson. And an alley to run. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now it's Jackson. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, it's Jackson. Almost able to intercept it. That's one he would have liked to have held on to on this first drive. Instead, second down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
198.
Jackson from the shotgun. And he's got Sneed. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Let's go.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Jackson on first down. Flush to his right. And an alley to run. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Here we go.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Jackson. The quick slant caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. As they are now on the board here in the first half. Certainly there are good things about quick strike offenses that score fast. But a long drive can also work to your advantage as well.
In so many ways, Brandon, because number one, you get them tired, but the big one is mentally. They can't figure out how to slow you down, how to get off the field, how to get the ball back. They go to the bench wondering, what are we going to do next time in order to stop those guys?
This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior, big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. A Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
No. Off.
Snickers, 66. Easy. Smoke.
They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. Finds his running back, James Conner, and able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Check, 48's the
Alert.
Here we go. Watch that.
Shotgun handoff to Samuels. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down, a very solid gain on that play.
No spacing.
On second down, Samuels.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
50. That's right. 22, 44.
Mike 48.
Here's Roethlisberger. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 17-yard line.
But we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the number one receiver double covered. But how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that from him soon.
It's our time. Check 13.
Solid, 5 down.
Slam.
On first down, Samuels. And he'll take this one down near the 15.
Oh, yeah!
Tackle made there by Tony Jefferson.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Roethlisberger got an open man. It's Washington.
180.
That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
Deuce.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Hey, alert, 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 alert. Hey, orbit.
Mike 48.
Hey.
Focus, defense, focus.
On third down, Roethlisberger. That's complete right around the 8. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
Blue 30.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Middle.
Go.
Black.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll be second and goal. Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. He'll get that one complete to Connor. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal.
Pull it together.
Hey, seam 6.
48's Mike. 48.
These 2.
Rip left.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Escaping the pressure right. He now been hit, and he lost the football. It's loose, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Time here for likely 1 play, and then these 2 teams will head to the locker room all even.
And you know the play caller's just feeling it right now. Let's go ahead and go for this one. A big shot down. Nope. Guarantee the head coach is like, don't get crazy. Take the knee. Let's get out of here. Tie game. We'll just start all over.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a second and 11. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Jackson operating from the gun, being chased out left. He'll try and run it, and he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
98's the Mike.
They're going to need some therapy.
Delta.
Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the Mike.
To throw again on second down. Jackson flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
Tight ends Ringo. Tight ends on the Ringo. Tight ends on the Ringo.
Rotate.
3 down. Hey, check. 3 down.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Get him, boy.
They'll try again here from the 7 on second and goal.
98's the Mike.
Hey, we got to get this stop here, D.
From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
I know we don't talk about it enough, but the intelligence level of the guys up front blocking, the offensive linemen, maybe the smartest guys in football overall. Add in a little bit of athleticism and a whole lot of toughness, you've got a lot to deal with, don't you?
That's why the guys in the backfield get them really nice Christmas gifts, right?
If they're smart, they do.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half two.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second half?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
And now this throw complete to Washington. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. To throw here, Roethlisberger. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, we're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
Show that bench release and go.
They'll indeed go for it with Roethlisberger. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Give me that ball.
Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down. Roethlisberger now. 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. Now Roethlisberger. He's got his man on the crossing route. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Black 30.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. To throw again is Roethlisberger. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 13. And he returns it here to his own 18-yard line.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
A throw over the middle taken in. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one covers 29 yards. First down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Now he'll pull it down. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Echo. Hey, we got tight left. Hey. We got 3. 3 down.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. It's caught by Roberts. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
Switch. Off.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete.
Perhaps they overthought this one a little bit. They've been running it real well on this drive, and it was 3rd and short, okay? They decided to throw the football incomplete. Yeah, they might have thought just a little bit too hard about that play selection.
Watch 98. 98's the mic. He's scared. Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic. Man, I got you. Watch this.
4th down. Here's Jackson. He's going to loft one. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Get ready.
Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. There on the tackle, Minka Fitzpatrick. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
Didn't have a receiver open downfield, and as it turned out, couldn't even find his outlet man because of the coverage. It was way too tight, unable to find anyone open.
Throwing is Jackson. Got a man, it's Brown. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
Keep playing hard.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Watch 98. Watch 98.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
We got this.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic.
They'll look to run with Ingram. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Mark Ingram, his second touchdown of the afternoon as the Ravens push further out in front.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run-pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
I'm going to run you over.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Washington's got it. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a 1st down. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Roethlisberger will throw.
Don't be scared of it.
Complete to Washington. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Easy to tell who they're targeting on this drive. He caught the first 2 passes, but then this time unable to hook up.
But I don't think that stops them from continuing to go back to him, do you?
No.
I mean, they've got a plan. They're trying to execute it.
And after that second catch, I saw him in the huddle. He said, hey, let's go back one more time. Didn't work there. It's a Pittsburgh 1st down, a gain of 13. Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler 1st. From the red zone now, here's Roethlisberger on 1st down. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Boswell for the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. So with just over a minute to play, this becomes a make or break onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
I smell fear in that offense.
They toss to Ingram. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Again, they'll run with Ingram. Only a yard on the gain there, and that'll set up 3rd and 13. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. So a nice job to break the one tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. And contact defensively. And that might make things 5 yards. The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
All right, now. 180. 44.
48's the Mike.
Get that quarterback!
They go play action here on 1st down. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete. James Washington was the intended target, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that 1st down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
2nd and 10. It's Roethlisberger once more. And he comes back with one complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It's a Pittsburgh 1st down, a gain of 13. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. He's got his man on the crossing route. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Again, it's Roethlisberger. Got an open man, it's Washington.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the 1st quarter.
Too many ones in this play. 1st quarter, 1st drive, 1st interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
61. Match box. Right. Wahoo!
After the interception, here's Jackson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. This is caught inside the 15.
Good one.
A big play that time for the Ravens. 51 yards. They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. On 2nd and 12, Jackson.
I'm going back to you.
Flush to his right. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. He was looking for Mark Ingram there. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Haywood.
On 3rd down, Jackson. This is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. And that drive happened quickly, which is great because they scored the points, but then their defense has to come right back out on the field.
It is exciting, isn't it, for the offense to do that? The defense is saying, okay, that's cool, but let's not make it a habit. We need to get some rest sometime.
This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Now a throw here on 2nd down, and that's complete. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
65.
Play fake to Connor. Now Roethlisberger. Gets this to his running back. That's Jalen Samuels. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one good for 26 and a first down. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Here's a first down throw that's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
They hit that crossing route really well. Excellent timing, puts it right on him, and he keeps running.
Yeah, turned it upfield for good yardage. Roethlisberger now, after the pick on the last drive, 3 for 3 to start this drive. It's first, and they get to him with a pressure as Roethlisberger goes down. Marching in for the sack, Matthew Judon. Throwing on 2nd and long. Roethlisberger throwing the out route and complete. That's Washington. A good pick up there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. Now Roethlisberger. And he's got it. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Set! Blue 30.
36 to Mike. Night, sweetheart.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
All right, now. Black 20. 6. Snickers. 36.
Hey, tighten down. There you go. Check 37.
No spacing.
Motion.
Black.
They'll run with Samuels. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Punching it in from a yard away as they are now on the board here in the first half. Solid job up front. Really just a solid job all the way around to get that one in.
Yeah, that was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run. End result, 6 points.
Touchdown. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 7. And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
20! Snead's got it. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That one goes for 30 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Bravo.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jackson escaping the pressure right. Incomplete.
It's been my observation there's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit, but only the second quarter, a lot of time to change things.
Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic.
Hey, come on, come.
To throw is Jackson. To throw on 3rd down. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Javon Hargrave drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down. So on 4th down, here's the Ravens Pro Bowl kicker Justin Tucker out onto the field. This will be, 38 yards out. Tucker's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So a good kick there, and they put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the 3.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow. Not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
There we go.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Roethlisberger on target to Washington. The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that?
You're on an island over there.
Jack 16.
48.
Hey, Alpha.
48's Mike.
Quit talking about it and bring it.
They go play action now. Roethlisberger.
Watch the screen.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
The beauty of being able to play a zone defense when you can sit back and see the ball coming out of the quarterback's hands, guess what? Creates a lot of confusion, kind of a muddle in the middle of the field where you go make a play on the football.
Now Roethlisberger getting this one into the hands of Smith-Schuster.
Let's go. Get excited. Let's go. Let's do it. Black 20.
Fans, a reminder,
77.
I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
Writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
Double up, double up. He's coming, double up.
These 2.
Motion backfield.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Let's go.
As they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Ready?
So it's
Black
1st
30.
and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
No spacing.
Motion.
Black and 3.
Here's Samuels. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
Hey.
On second down now, Samuels. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Easy.
Hey, check 24. Watch 24.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. From 3 yards out, and the Steelers are going to retake the lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Ready.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Inside of a minute left in the half, does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do or, I guess, don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I might push it a little bit here and try and get something before the half runs out.
15 Lonnie.
It's our time. It's our time, guys. It's our time. Go. 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic. Who there?
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And he finds a man on the crossing route. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
All right, now.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
Get ready.
Now it's Roethlisberger. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. Ben to throw again. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
A throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10.
Fog trot. Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic.
Exit, exit.
To throw again, Jackson. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Javon Hargrave able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. Steps away to his left. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
Flushed out right. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Brandon, it looked like he had his hands on it for a moment, but let's face it, that was going to be a tough catch all the way because of the presence of the defense right there as he was trying to haul it in.
Yeah, nice job to force the incompletion.
Watch the slant. Watch the slant. Watch 98. Watch 98. 98.
Second and 10. Here's Jackson again. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Stephon Tuitt able to shake free and get home for the sack. Big play coming up. Here's third and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. And he's got Snead. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. The sack by T.J. Watt, or as his mother Connie calls him, Trent Jordan Watt.
Talking about. Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic.
Y'all not ready?
Watch 98.
Here's Jackson on third and long. Looking for Snead, and it's intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20.
Here we go.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. They'll run with Samuels. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
At this stage of the game, the run-pass numbers are a little bit out of whack because most of the yardage has come through the air. But in a sense, that just sets things up for big runs like that because the defense might be a little bit off balance. They pick up another first down with that run.
And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. From the 30 on second down, Roethlisberger. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on fourth down.
Black 30.
I got him. Watch the shift. Hey.
Alert, alert.
Watch the shift.
Flag, what's that?
The Steelers will go. It's Roethlisberger. Open man, Smith-Schuster. It's complete. A fourth down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better.
You got that.
They'll run on 1st down. Samuels. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Roethlisberger. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 33. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
On 1st down, Samuels. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Domata Pecco, the one to get him down.
Shift. 36.
Pilot, 64, weak.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Roethlisberger to throw. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? Zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
Middle.
36 to Mike. Not today, you aren't.
Flag, get good.
They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. Jackson now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10.
Check 4.
66. Bullet high.
Go.
Rush in.
Haywood.
Watch 98. 98's the Mike.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got a man. It's Brown. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, 77 yards as the Ravens push further out in front. And sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really, what gets set up there is how quickly everything happens. Ball's out of the hands of the passer in a hurry, and he just takes it and goes.
And he went all the way into the end zone. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
Here we go.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Watch the flag.
Play action. Now Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Mike, 36.
Off the play fake. Here's Roethlisberger. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
Set.
The Steelers on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Roethlisberger. And he'll find Washington. That's complete. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a 1st down.
Double bump. No spacing.
Stop your whining.
They go play action with Roethlisberger. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Black 20.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10.
Mike, 36.
Play action. It's Roethlisberger. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Tony Jefferson. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's Kai Forbath now to get us started. And with towels waving, we're underway from Heinz Field. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
That! Black 20.
Right there in the middle. 55. They can't hang.
Alert, alert.
Check 99. Check 99. Check.
Big.
Watch twist. Watch twist. Watch twist.
Twist.
Black inside.
First carry of the game for Jalen Samuels. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
They go play action here on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. Here's Roethlisberger. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
It's a lot of contact going on there, and in the end, unable to keep two hands on the football and bring it into his body.
Everything looked pretty good until the finish.
Watch the twist. Watch the twist.
Now Ben on third and long.
Check.
That'll be taken in there by James Washington. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. How about 25 yards on third down? They'll take it. So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 47.
Get wide.
On the carry, it's Samuels. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Blue 30.
No gain on the play there. Second down.
Easy.
Throwing on second down. Roethlisberger. He's got his man on the crossing route. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
You ran into a brick wall, baby. You ran into a brick wall, baby.
They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6.
Watch run.
Watch twist.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. He'll get that one complete to Connor. He'll wind up being stopped for no gain, and it'll lead to a fourth down.
Alert, alert! Recon, 132 fighter!
They're going on fourth down. It's Roethlisberger. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. They'll run on first down. Samuels trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Mike 55, Mike 55.
Looking to throw on second down. Roethlisberger. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first. Roethlisberger coming up with a 1st and 10. And he's 5 for 6 now throwing the ball on this drive. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
Check.
Low ball. Hey, exit.
We're scoreless after one.
Black 20. 44.
Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Throwing on second down. Roethlisberger. That one into the hands of his tailback, Samuels. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down. Well, they're piecing together a nice drive to start this one. Seems pretty scripted and pretty successful so far.
And I think they did it without our help, because you remember when we sat in the production meeting with them to talk about this, and hey, you know, how you guys going to come out of the gate? I know I offered my help with a few plays, and they didn't seem to want it.
I didn't offer mine.
You know, you were the smart one. Whatever they're doing, though.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he almost flirted with disaster there, but it does get into the end zone before going out, and they'll bring it out to the 25. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Let's make these babies crawl the way.
Here we go, 47.
Slam. 6.
Safe. Back. Watch the twist. Watch the twist.
Hey, switch gears.
Check. Fresno.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. This is Elliott. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one covers 24. Yards, it's a first down. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10.
Watch tight end. Tight end's right.
Alert. Bravo. 3 down.
Prescott got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch. Good for 8 yards.
Bang. Under. Stay at home.
Here we go. Go to 54. 180.
Watch 98.
26.
Elliott. Nifty move. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 4 yards the pickup, first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They keep on the ground with Elliott. Oh, nice move. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report, but business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
A first down carry by Elliott. Room to run again, and he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 22 yards as they are now on the board here in the first half.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
There we go.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why?
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. Now it's Roethlisberger. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. Throwing again on second down. Roethlisberger. He's got his man on the crossing route. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third.
Hey, let's get in that.
Again, it's Roethlisberger. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
Easy.
7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
55, right there in the middle, 55.
Hey, Charlie.
It's just me and you.
Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Hey, check Mike, check.
22, 44.
Watch 55.
Hey.
Watch a slant, watch a slant. Watch a slant.
Now Roethlisberger. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down.
55 to Mike. Check 50.
Alert.
Mike.
Watch the run.
50.
Mike,
Middle.
55. Check, 55, Mike.
On third down, Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way, a dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. Now, the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate, in front on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team, and they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away but could not. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Cowboys are able to recover. A gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Try the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
No running room for Zeke on first down as he'll maybe get a yard out of that. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Watch the slats. Watch the slats.
Whip, 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 whip.
They go to Elliott again. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Prescott from the gun. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Cooper was the intended target.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. This is Samuels. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
Yeah, baby.
Let's talk a little football 101 here because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on first down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
Switch.
Staying on the ground with Samuels. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Trying to get the first with Samuels. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. He needed 3, he got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
Hey, Mike, 55. Check, 55, Mike.
4th down, here's Roethlisberger. He'll find Smith-Schuster, that's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to.
Middle.
Motion.
On first down, Samuels. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
These 2.
Here's Samuels again. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Hey, Get in the weight room.
No spacing.
Over. Roll.
Wide check.
They'll run on first down. Samuels down right around the 25. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
All right, now. Black 80.
So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I got you. Shift.
Swirl.
Hey. 55. Right there in the middle. 55.
Block it.
Now they'll throw it with Roethlisberger. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard on the pickup there.
Here we go.
2nd and goal. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
Hey, here I come.
He's crashing.
Takes 2 of them.
Checking crash.
They'll keep it on the ground. Samuels. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal.
Easy.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
Switch.
Take 2 of them. Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Didn't have anything downfield, swung it out to the flat. He did the rest.
Such a staple of so many offenses we see now. You know, in our discussions with offense coordinators, how many times do they tell us, hey, this offense is designed for either a touchdown or a check down? We saw the check down on that play, and boy, was it successful.
We saw a touchdown, too. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing, Prescott. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Bud Dupree. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. To throw is Prescott. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Steven Nelson. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. They set themselves behind the chains, tried to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
Now they're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Let's go.
They'll keep it on the ground. Samuels. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Mike 55! Mike 55! I got it.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away.
He's checking.
Protein spill. Jack 16. Middle.
55, Mike 55. Hey, eat.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And that'll be incomplete. Well, they took their shot all right, but it comes up empty, and it's 4th down. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Here's Austin. 12 yards on the return that time, and the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Cameron Hayward in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's Prescott. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Steven Nelson, and they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46. Running to start the drive is Samuels, and a gain of 4 gets them right to the midfield stripe.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line, and I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. They'll keep it on the ground. Samuels. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain there of 21 yards.
Check 55 to Mike. I got you. I got you.
On 1st down, it's Samuels. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Mike, 55. Check 55, Mike. Here we go.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second-half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the Green Bay Packers. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And we are underway from Heinz Field. That'll be taken in the end zone.
We got this.
Black 80.
Mike 42, check. Mike 42.
Snickers, 66.
We getting tired of seeing me. Joker.
Topper.
Safety's creeping.
77.
Hey, Mike.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Quick hitter here, it's complete. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. That's complete to his running back, Connor. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
13, fellas, 13. Watch 13.
44.
Slot.
Hey, Foxtrot.
You're on an island.
These two.
4-2. Mike's 4-2.
Hey, we're pretty quiet.
From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly second and long.
No spacing.
Mike's 42.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down.
You think you gonna get this?
8.
Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone. Mike 42.
From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
Get him, boy.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Double bump.
Who's the Mike, boys? 42.
Buzz.
Pick it up, guys.
Middle.
Pick it up.
Mike 42. Mike 42. Check.
Ben to throw again.
Turn over. Get that ball. Get that ball.
And he'll find Washington. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A pickup of 27, and they pick up the first down in the process.
50.
He's tired of me. He's tired of us. Chef.
Smoke.
Let's go. Mike 42.
Alert.
Mike 42. Stay with
And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Yeah, let's get a sack lunch.
Roethlisberger coming up with a 1st and 10, and he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive.
These two.
They'll run with the NC State man. It's Jalen Samuels. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. On 2nd and 9, Roethlisberger. That is caught. It's Juju for the Steeler touchdown. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Over here.
Shift.
Quick throw caught out wide by Valdez-Scantling. That throw good for 4. It's second down. Second and 6, just inside the 30.
I got you, punk.
Hatch it.
Back to norm.
Now Rodgers on the bootleg. And his throw here's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Lets this one rip, and that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Packers! Jimmy Graham, 71 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. And that was just a fly route. There was no stop. He just went.
Yeah, and it was beautiful to watch because you have to set it up as you go along. Everyone knows he's fast, so you play him for that. That's the number one thing you want to take away. But as you go through a game, sometimes you vary the speed in which you come off the line of scrimmage and maybe start a little bit slower, get him to stop his feet a little bit as a defensive back, and then explode and go, as we saw there.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
Mike 42, Mike 42.
Hey, orbit.
Watch the pass.
Hey.
I got you, baby. I got you.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Roethlisberger. Throwing right, and that's complete. Fighting down past the 45. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
These two teams all tied after 1.
Black 30.
42's the mic.
Roethlisberger coming up with a 1st and 10. And he's a perfect 6 for 6 here to start the ball game.
Seam 6. Middle.
It's our field.
Now it's Roethlisberger. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. The completion good for 3, and it's second down.
Easy.
To throw again on second down. Roethlisberger into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 45. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
There to make the tackle, Steven Nelson.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
The tally there, -2 yards, brings up third down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
Here we go. Check. Crunch. Crunch.
26.
To throw is Rodgers on third down. He wants it all for the end zone. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. They're going to line up to go for this on fourth down. Rodgers stays on the field.
Sponge.
Ball.
No.
Hey, zoom.
Mike 55. Mike 55.
Rodgers going to go on fourth down. Lets this one rip toward. And this is caught. Touchdown, Packers. Jimmy Graham. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers have taken the lead. Extra point try now for Crosby. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
Here we go.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Looking to throw again on second down. Roethlisberger. Open man right side is Smith-Schuster. Complete. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Roethlisberger now nearly perfect. 9 of 10 in this first half. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
I think that's a big-time play there because the slant route is really hard to cover because the timing is so quick, but able to see it, diagnose it, and get to the football, that's why he was able to bat it away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Roethlisberger. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. It'll be a gain of 17 at a Pittsburgh first. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Now Roethlisberger getting this one into the hands of Smith-Schuster. The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there.
Block 80! Help out!
Mike 42. Watch the slant. Check safety, check safety.
On first down, Samuels. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
I'm going to hit you
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go, D, let's go.
Now it's Roethlisberger. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10, and he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And a big loss here as he's taken down. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Devin Bush, the linebacker, was the one there in pass coverage.
All right, let's go ahead and detail this situation here. 3rd and long coming up. Back near your own goal line. I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just run up the middle?
Yeah, I think that might be the spot for them. You got to try and find some space for your punter because you don't want him backed up where he has to alter what he does.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down.
Let him know. Hey, Mike. Check.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And this one will be taken up. They'll spot it right at the 7. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Here's J.K. Scott now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And out of bounds, this will depend on where they spot it, and they'll say at the 45.
All right, now.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects him.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is because the great ones, they'll throw 4 or 5 picks, and while it'll hurt their team, it won't hurt their confidence. They'll think something was just wrong with the ball or the wind or something was funny. It's never about them. That's how they stay.
And Big Ben intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 18. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
High 7.
Check hot route. Hot.
Now Rodgers.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
And able to find Allen Lazard. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter.
Come on now, let's go.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? you adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball
The
game.
adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
55.
On third down, here's Jones. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's fourth down.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Taking it about the 16. A good return there. Call it 13 yards. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
We'll see what they have up their sleeve. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down. Here's a quick hitch route and the throw complete. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a first down. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on 1st down. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
Check.
Snickers.
Single.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. As they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. It oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without...
Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Joe Hayden, the veteran, with a pick. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown, and now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
Easy.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. On 2nd down, Samuels. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
I got you, boy.
These two.
Jam.
Check three.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Clock 80.
Army, Army. Army, Army.
No spacing.
Who do you want?
Let's go, let's go.
They'll run again with Samuels on first down.
Fly to the ball.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Black 5. Easy, easy.
This thing ain't over. Check three.
Snickers, 66. 44, 22, 44.
Shift.
61. Matchbox lights. Hey, Foxtrot. Black.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Roethlisberger. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 13-yard line. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room.
Hey.
Motion, bump.
Black.
Shotgun handoff to Samuels. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Alert flare.
Alert.
Flare.
50. Hey, Echo.
Let's go, Mike.
On 2nd and 7, Roethlisberger. And that going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to
Here
cover,
we go.
you better be quick with your delivery.
Hey, alert,
Not
alert,
much
alert,
space
alert.
to get a ball in there.
Yeah, when that field shrinks with those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space just because there's not enough space for receivers to run through.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Trying to decipher what's going on out there because I don't know if he's just getting bad reads. I don't know if the defense is confusing him. I don't know if he just has, bad info and intel before he snaps the ball, but he's made some pretty bad decisions with the football lately.
Yeah, several bad decisions on the interceptions he's thrown, and frankly, that should have been another pick right there. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
55, Mike.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Mike, 50.
Rodgers going to throw. He's going to launch this thing way down. That's caught inside the 20. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them a lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
Now a first down carry by Jones. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. The connection made. It's Graham. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. They need a touchdown, but also have to be wary of leaving too much time for Roethlisberger. Here's 1st and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front. They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Let's go.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3 points?
The kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him at contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him at contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Super toe.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
White 80.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Buzz. Hey.
Hey, Mike's 42. Mike's 42.
He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And in the second quarter, he may very well run by him. But in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Mike's 4-2.
Now it's Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down.
Show that bench release and go. These two.
Mike's 42.
Check pass.
They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger. He's going to let it fly. That's caught inside the 20. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Strong right. Strong right. Watch the run. Watch the run.
8. No spacing.
Mike 42. Here it comes.
They'll look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Jalen Samuels in the final minute. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute.
Wow, I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're down here in a 1-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense.
And this will be caught at the 30. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
But we spent a lot of time exalting the offensive masterminds in this game, right? They draw up these beautiful plays. They look so perfect up on the board. But occasionally, sometimes you just say, throw it up and let him go get it. How about that play?
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
To throw is Rodgers. And that's complete to Adams. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Davante Adams. in the final minute, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute. Extra point up and good by Crosby. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Let's go.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds.
They've got his man complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line.
Let's go.
A big play. Smith-Schuster on the throw from Big Ben. 42 yards.
Mike, here we go. Black 20, quarter.
42. Hey, come on out here. Come get some. Come
Hey,
on.
wahoo!
He don't want it. Hey, Mike's 42. Mike's 42.
Here's Roethlisberger. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And he's into the clear. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
Touchdown, baby, yeah.
So they were in field goal range, a chance to get this one to OT. Got a little greedy going for the win, cost him the game.
Not just a little greedy, now a little lost because of what ended up happening. Just what you stated there, they're in field goal range. Instead of getting conservative, they decided to press it, maybe try and win it right now. Instead, the whole thing.
One more extra point attempt for good measure. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So we had action to the very end of this one, the score on the final play that they didn't need to have. The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the New England Patriots. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, they were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes it can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
53.
98's the mic. Let's go, D.
Check it.
Brady now on first down. And incomplete to open things up.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Hey, orbit. Easy.
Brady will try again on second down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Stephon Tuitt, the former Notre Dame man. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Let's go!
On third and long, it's Brady. He hits White, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And they pick up 25 as they convert on third.
98's the mic.
72.
Shotgun now for Brady. Looking for Edelman, and he hits him. It's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 17 yards there for the Patriots as they got themselves a first down. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They come up first and 10 at the 16. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And this one brought in by Sanu. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field.
Check 13. Check 13.
They'll run it here. This is James White. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to first and goal.
Hey, 66.
Brady going to throw. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Bud Dupree. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
To try again after the sack. Brady toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Back-to-back great plays defensively. You get the sack on first and goal, and a great job in coverage there. All of a sudden, they're looking at third and goal from further back than when they started.
And the really good play callers look ahead and down and distance sequence. Now he's got to backtrack a little bit and go maybe off his play sheet to try and dial something up here.
Reload.
Deuce.
Hey, gold 66. Hey, seam 6.
Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic.
All day, dog.
Watch 98. Watch 98.
Brady now on third and goal. And it's caught. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be fourth and goal.
Watch the edge.
Greystone travel.
Now with a play clock at 4, we're going to get a timeout called. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth.
Hey, check it. Check it, reload! Sugar!
Brady to throw for it on fourth down. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Mohamed Sanu there to make the grab as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
Gostkowski now, after the touchdown, he'll send this one away. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And he'll bring it back to just about the 25, call it the 24-yard line. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 24.
We gotta step it up.
Mike, 36.
Hey, zoom.
36.
Hey, alert. Let's go, defense.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And yes, complete to the tight end McDonald. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. Now it's Roethlisberger. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
24.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Hey, Haywood.
From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. He'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10.
36 to Mike.
Focus, defense, focus.
Mike.
Hey, Alpha.
Mike, 36.
Hey, alert. Let's go.
Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger. He'll rifle this one deep right side. He's got it at the 15. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Blue 30.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone.
Man, I got him. He's mine.
They'll hand it off now to Samuels. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Blue 30.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
36.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an...
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run as they are now on the board here in the first half. And there you go. Nothing really too complex. Block, keep to your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. And how about this decision? Tie game, first half, but here's an onside kick. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this is secured by the Patriots. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Very good starting position for the Patriot offense as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. So he got free of one tackle but couldn't do a whole lot else. 5 yards on the carry, good pickup on 1st down.
Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense.
Watch West.
On 2nd down, Michelle. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Michelle. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down. Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th.
SOS.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Here's Samuels. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 yards that time, and a Pittsburgh first.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through. I think if he comes back to the huddle, he better be giving them a whole lot of credit and thanking them for that much space to rumble.
Hey,
Take it.
here we go.
They'll run with Samuels. Lawrence Guy able to bring him down.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run.
Need some therapy after this.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Block 80!
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On 2nd and 9, Roethlisberger, open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 18.
Block 5!
Mike, 36. Hey, we got to get this stop here.
Middle. These 2.
36 to Mike.
Bandit.
Black and run!
They'll run on 1st down. Samuels, and he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
Here we go. Black 20.
Showing
50. No spacing.
He's coming to you.
Black and run.
On 2nd down, Samuels. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further.
Hey, alert!
Eat.
Blue draw corkers.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. That's complete to his running back, Connor. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal.
Black 30.
Mike, 36.
Hey, alert. Man out.
Hey.
Motion.
Black, what's that?
They'll run with Samuels. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1.
Black 80.
They'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Defense, keep it up, guys.
Jack 16. Alert.
Kill.
Black, what's that?
2nd down and goal. Roethlisberger. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
Wait, set. Alabama. 380.
98 to Mike.
Okay, double up.
1250. Hey, exit.
Check.
Check it. When he hits.
So after the INT, it's Brady looking for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Mohamed Sanu in the final seconds of the first half. And the Patriots have taken the lead. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just add the extra point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
Gostkowski the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. That's fielded in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at...
And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way down to the 29. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. Throwing again on second down. Roethlisberger. And he's got his man, the tight end, McDonald. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. The veteran Jason McCourty there to make sure that one didn't find its target.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
On second and 10, Roethlisberger. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down. So into Pat's territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 46.
Check 37. Check 37.
Again, it's Roethlisberger. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down. Roethlisberger now 5 straight completions here in this second half. First and 10. Ben to throw again. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The completion good for 3, and it's second down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 15-yard line.
Single receiver.
From the red zone now, here's Roethlisberger on first down. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A 15-yard touchdown grab as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Extra point put through by Boswell, and we are tied at 14. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game, we'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Got to wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You've got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a second and 10. Brady gives to Michelle. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Sony Michel, 75 yards, as his guys are able to regain the lead. Well called, well blocked, and then he just made a great play. That was an athlete going a long way.
Yeah, how about the suddenness, too, of just getting there and taking off and going? For the defensive guys, plays like that really hurt.
Gostkowski with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Gostkowski now, after the touchdown, he'll send this one away. This will be taken very short. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
That one goes for 24 yards.
Necker, 44. These two.
From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. A gain of 6 there on first. To throw again on second down, Roethlisberger.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 26. On first down, it's Roethlisberger. That is caught at the 7. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. It'll be first and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
They're not ready for this. They still playing soccer. Y'all playing the wrong football.
He's coming, he's coming.
One day.
We got double up, double up.
Hey.
Ringo, 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 Ringo.
Mike, 36.
Like I said.
On the carry, it's Samuels. And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
Black 20.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal.
Here, baby. Yo, trip in.
Here's Roethlisberger to throw. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Get your backs to the goal line. I can hear my high school coach right now. This is when force meets force. Got to be physical in order to win this battle.
Yeah, that's where the physicality pays off. A nice job forcing the contact and forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, Coach Ford would have loved that play.
Mike, 36.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. As they can now even this game here in the fourth quarter with the extra point. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself, no reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. And how about this decision? Tie game, fourth quarter. They want the ball back on the onside kick. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kick's away. So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager to go get the football. It's that type of a play, but you're exactly right. Have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
Wait, set. Wide, 80.
98's the mic.
6 man. Check curls, check curls.
Alert.
On the ground is Michelle.
You got tight right there.
A gain of 3, second down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Wait,
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Watch delay.
Shift.
36.
Hey, watch the edge.
And it's Michelle once again. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42.
Not a whole lot of room to maneuver there, and I think that's because everyone took care of their responsibilities, filled their gaps, held their place. No place for him to run.
And look good. Everything got funneled to the nose tackle. He swallowed him up. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4.
Check 4.
Sugar.
198.
Hey, Foxtrot.
Let's go.
Here we go. Motion.
Hey, Alabama.
Now Michelle. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down.
Regular. Hey, Echo.
Watch 98. 98's the mic.
Come on, baby. Let's see what you got.
Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic.
Come on, D.
Regular.
Brady gonna go on 4th down. He's got it at the 15. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. First down, here's White. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
98's the mic.
Squeeze, double. Check 99. Check your hot read.
Watch twist.
72.
They keep it on the ground. White again. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
Hey, Alabama. Buzz.
Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic.
Right here.
Watch 98. Watch 98. 98's the mic.
Check Mike. Wide. Get wide.
Shadow.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Go Bandit.
Watch the safety creep. Watch twist. Check. Lucky.
72.
On 4th down, Brady. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Mohamed Sanu there to make the grab as his guys have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off now on the other side. This is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got blocks like you're...
He's got a man, complete. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
Back to throw. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. The corner, Stephon Gilmore, on the stop. Throwing now is Roethlisberger. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in, and he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
No spacing.
Kill it, motion me out.
Let's go, Black and Black!
Staying on the ground with Samuels. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. Extra point now by Boswell. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Here we go.
Alert, alert!
Watch 36. 36 to Mike. Ricky.
Roethlisberger to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I know there's some time on the clock, but I still think you kick the extra point there and don't go for 2 and go for the win in that spot.
Yeah, time or no time, why not just take the 1 and even the score?
And then that way, no matter what, at least you know what you're dealing with.